Let's make the magic happen. Yeah. You got it, sister. What's up, everybody? Hey, welcome in. Welcome. How art thou, everybody? Oh, I didn't mean that one.
Hello again, everybody.
I meant that one. Sorry. That was Harry. EMF, Josh Aldridge, J-Rail Corta, Parker, Feather Jensen, Texas Girl. What's up, everybody? Welcome to episode, what are we doing, 521 here from DFW. And yes, I'm sure if you've seen Qantas is delayed by a couple hours, so at least we're here in plenty of time. So we'll welcome in everybody. And yes, indeedy. Off to a great start, 22 likes. Thank you. And here's Delta Airlines. If you encounter buffering, be patient. We'll do our best to get back on the air. It's a hot one today. We'll be in triple digits. So hopefully everything will work good. We might have encoder issues, but we'll do our best to cool things off. Pipes, good day. So we've got a little bit of time if anybody's got any aviation related questions, but it's great to see everybody. I ordered a lot of t-shirts this weekend. So thank you for everybody's support. We might get American 51 Heavy from London Heathrow. We'll see. But yes, we'll keep rocking and rolling. What's that? Carter, what's up? Good day. I will make sure to stay hydrated. Absolutely. I've got my cooler. I always bring a cooler right next to me with bottles and cans. Clap your hands. So yes, thank you for the good advice. Hey, while we've got a second here, before London Heathrow potentially arrives, I've got a poll question we'll put on the screen here. I'm going to move my tripod a little bit here. All right, we've got a new logo that we're testing out that I put on our t-shirts, actually. I'm going to adjust the filter a little bit here. I guess it's all about the same. But yeah, we got the original or the new one. Let me know what you think. And I'll show you the original. Buyakacha, what's up? If you saw the new t-shirt, you will know what the new logo looks like. Yin, good morning from the West Coast. Afternoon. Scott Kuiper saying hello. Commandant Alan saying hello. Okay, so here's what the new logo. Here's the old logo, right? That's what the old logo looks like. And here is the possible new logo. So we'll get rid of that one. Here's what the new logo looks like. So, what? It's right there. It's the black. It's right there. No, it's on the screen. Yeah. Yep. That. Yeah. So this is the new one. And what's up, Barb? This is the old one. So there's the new one and the old one. Whoops. What? You like the new one? Which one? The black one or the red one? Oh, okay. All right. Let me know what you think. We'll take the poll question throughout the day. But since we have a few minutes. Booyakacha Tyson says, love the new one. Booyakacha says, what's the origin story? Pip Hastings Aviation. Where does that name come from, Pip Hastings? Great question. So I was in the several years ago, I think it was like 2018. My dad was having heart surgery at the time, and so I was in the waiting room, and this kid was running around, I don't know, like 4 or 5, and I don't know if it was dad, grandpa, uncle, or whatever, but he kept calling him Pip. And so I really liked that name, and so I decided I'd name my channel that, and then the last name Hastings I just made up, and that's pretty much all there is to it. So that's where it comes from. So welcome in, everybody. And that is it. That is the story. I feel like I'm darker than usual, but maybe it's just because of how the sun is. Yeah. Okay, our first heavy of the day. Texas girls hanging out with us. You guys like the new one? I figure you would. All right, 777 in under a minute. Hey, look, we've got some ARF trucks here. Melina says, I like the colorful one. I like the PHA stacked one too. Hi everyone, gotta go work-related activities most of the day. Manic Monday, I hope it stays under 95 today. Well, I'm pretty sure we're already at 95, Melina. I think we're going up to triple digits today. But the thought is appreciated. That's our first heavy of the day. From London, American 51 Heavy, and then Frontier taking off here on 18 left. So thanks to Legitimate Aviation for creating the original logo. but he's going to have to return the t-shirt I gave him for creating the logo, so he's probably not even tuning in. But yeah, thank you everybody, and welcome in. Carter says it's already 94 in Sherman, Texas, which is to the northeast of us, so right along the Red River there between Oklahoma and Texas. 94. Sarah Deal, the real deal, check it in from the East Coast. What's up, Sarah? Thank you, Sarah Deal, for sending 200 flow state, or 200 joules for flow state. I gotta get prescription sunglasses. I think I'm finally at the point at 44 years old that I need prescription sunglasses. 44 years old for prescription sunglasses. Christopher Brown, what's up? The Volkswagen Master Tech. What's up, Gross? Thank you for that contribution, Christopher Brown.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Tyson says, if one of these days you fly into Dallas from Salt Lake City for me to do plane spotting for about 4 hours and then fly back, I fly into DFW Love Field. Which is better? They're both actually really good. I like the selection of food in both airports. Love Field's a little bit smaller, so, but DFW honestly is pretty easy to get around. There's a Skylink tram system, so you can get around all of the for example, I think you can see it. Let's see, where is it? No, it's over there. There it is. You can move around on that Skylink that's moving, center of the screen there. So we'll update you on the logo. We'll refresh the logo for new viewers every hour, top of the hour. Fun fact, we've got two 747s scheduled today, two A380s scheduled today. Do we have two A350s scheduled for the broadcast Qatar, Finnair? Yep, we got two A380 or A350s scheduled for today. We've got two 787s scheduled for today. So we got a little bit of everything today. Barb G, oh man, top secret. Yeah, no. I'll tell you, my first name is John, or Jonathan actually, but I go by John. Yeah, my real name is Jonathan, but I go by John. I'm only in trouble when it's Jonathan. Michael Viandre says the new logo looks good for $2 Super Chat. Thank you very much, Michael.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
Hi, Roblox. Greetings to Fargo. John says, how's it going? Are you sweating yet? I was sweating when I walked out of the shower today, John. That is Texas for you. So I think I shipped out 4 t-shirts this weekend. Still gotta get Tim Arnold's shipped out, but 4 t-shirts this weekend. So thanks everybody who joined the Flight Deck Jump Seat Club. It's $24.99, but you get a free t-shirt when you subscribe, and on your year anniversary you get a free t-shirt. I might even change that to like your choice of either a t-shirt or hat, but right now all we have is t-shirts. Jay Bryce says it's allegedly already 97 in Oklahoma. That sounds about right. So we're like this week I looked at the first part of the week is 101, 100, 101. Last part of the week is like 104, 103. I guess it's all about the same, right? Just a couple degrees of misery. All right, we'll see you later, Scott. Yeah, there's Korean Air and Japan Airlines. Bye, Tyson. Have a great day. So, yes. Damon, good evening to you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just got started. Yeah, vote on the poll question again. We're going to do this throughout the show. Which logo do you like more? The original logo that we started with, I think that was about 2 years ago. When we started, about 2 years ago, Legitimate made that for us. Or, wait a second, we'll show you the new one. But here's an A321 coming in. You know, yeah, Jay, I think humidity does matter a little bit, but I can tell you that being in Tucson when it's 104 degrees and it's sunny out is awful. Just straight up miserable. So there's differing levels of pain, I guess. Damon says it's 64 degrees over in Wales, and here's our new logo that we're thinking about. Let me know what you think about the new logo. I was thinking we could also maybe make some wings for this, you know, like they have for flight attendants or pilots. So, yeah, and do the new logo on a hat too, for sure. Jim Rockford says it is National Chicken Fingers Day. Well, what do you know? I went to Chick-fil-A before. How about that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Down in Australia, Barb. Phoenix had one for a while. Nikki and Jeff, I think they do. They probably didn't like the Phoenix heat in the summertime, so they're like, I don't know. So, yeah. All right, so we're moving right along. Please stay with us. We got a jam-packed few hours for you. Our A380 is scheduled to be here around 2:30, so in about 2 hours, which is also the same time that I'll probably run out of water. And then also, we've got 2 747s, 2 A380s, 2 787s at least, 2 A350s, and look at that, Japan's going to take off on this side for once. That's awesome. Yeah, great question, Roblox. You can, in fact, be a pilot if you have prescription glasses. That does not necessarily disqualify you from being a commercial pilot. Very cool, Damon. Thanks, everybody, joining in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Looks like Korean Air needs a little extra runway. Of course, we talked about this last week on our Friday show. The runway 18 left. The full length should be reopened on the 15th or 16th of August, so a couple more weeks. Happy Hot Monday. We do have inbound arrivals here landing shortly. American 373 from San Diego and Envoy 3591 from New Orleans. Jersey Mike's, Parker says. Ooh, E175, we know what that means.
Boring.
Oh, really, Damon? An A350 2000? Wow. Is it going to be like Lufthansa is like an A340 600? It's a flying foot long. It'd be a flying foot long. Brian S., good morning to you. Nice thing is, at least there's this canopy. If I can't get one of these two canopy tables, then I don't have a broadcast. So we get a rare treat to Japan Airlines taking off right now on 18 left.
Delta 521 with you on a 9-mile Envoy 3506, contact partner. Everybody, have a great day. I'm with you, Badger 6446, traffic helicopter, Pennsylvania needs to be low level, contact departure.
All right, thank you for that heads up. Heather Jensen. Thank you.
Traffic low levels to the east of you. Helicopter inbound for corporate ramp. They will running needs to be about time.
I think it's about time for... What?
Envoy 4095, contact departure, departure 4095, we'll see you. Spin Air 11 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up one.
Dave from North Little Rock checking in. We're going up to 104 today in Little Rock. We're going up to 101, Dave, so come on down. It's a veritable, cool and calm show. Oh, nice. You got the shirt already. Excellent, Dave. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that the shipping arrived sooner than expected. Thank you for the reporting. Dave says, got the shirt. It's very nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dave. Thank you for your support, Dave. We'll do a raffle next month for another free T-shirt. All right, we got Japan Airlines, Flight 12 headed back to Tokyo, Haneda.
Let's go to Big Girls.
That is pretty wild, Jay. Jay says, I found it crazy that Project Sunrise for Qantas on the A350-1000 X or ULR flies across the Pacific, then the US, then the Atlantic instead of Asia. That would be Jay, probably for tailwinds. Welcome, Travis. Good Monday afternoon to you, sir. And here comes our Delta Daily A319 from Los Angeles. So it is a hot one. So we'll see how our equipment behaves in this heat. Also a good point, Dave. Avoiding surface-to-air missiles. It's a good point. But yeah, how the globe is shaped, yeah, it's definitely for tailwinds. Definitely a component of it. Better fuel economy. Roblox says it's supposed to be 95 degrees in Fargo today. Turkish Airlines in 15 minutes or so. So if you're wondering where the A380 is, it is delayed till about 2:30, so in about 2 hours. But Turkish Airlines will be here in less than a half hour. Also, we've got Air France on time. Maybe they'll land on this side. Austin, what's going on today? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for liking and subscribing. New viewers, don't forget to say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. Next arrivals, American 1801 El Paso, American 2152 from Minneapolis, and American 602 from Kansas City on a 737-800. And triple digits here. There was a helicopter flying around, yes, but I think it was flying in between the runways. Limited airspace here. Booyakacha points out something that I was going to mention. All Chicago and Milwaukee are getting smoked. Lots of diversions to Grand Rapids due to thunderstorms. Ground stop at Chicago and Midway. I wonder how that's going to affect DFW there. Great question. So we check out Korean Air. I think that somewhat, obviously, if there's hub-to-hub flights, and then I'm sure that if there are flights being routed through DFW, planes being routed, I think ideally, Booyakacha, the hubs try and stay whenever possible segmented so that they don't cause downline problems. So, for example, planes that are based in DFW for the day fly to and from DFW unless they're going to a hub to try and minimize disruption. Ritzy Mink, how's it going? PSA Steve, check it in. PSA Steve in Ontario in the Inland Empire says, we are going to 100 today to use canopy or umbrellas to keep you and the equipment cooler. Excellent question. And to answer your question, Steve, let's see. I've got this canopy right above me, and this is what I use for shade. So if these tables are taken up, I'm going to wait until they're free. So there's 2 tables here at Founders Plaza that have canopies over them. And I try and find a table. Toby says hello from St. Mary's, West Virginia. Well, thanks so much for saying hi, Toby. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. But yeah, PSA Steve, this is one of 2 tables at DFW that has canopies over them. Otherwise, I'm melting. Melting! Yeah, I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah. So yeah, I'm interested to see, or maybe I'll have to count how many diversions there are from Chicago today. I knew it was a possibility, so, but yeah, maybe I'll have to count here in a second. Do a quick count. Probably perfect timing then, Dave. Tornado warning in Oshkosh. So give me a moment. I'm going to do a little research here. Inbound, we have American 1413 from Austin and Envoy 3651 from Midland on an E175. All right, so Lufthansa, I'm guessing, diverted to Detroit. Is that true? Yes. All right, Detroit's getting an extra Lufthansa. All right, so I'm just counting from 12:35 and before. 1, 2. So just in the last 30 seconds, I counted, let's call it 20 diversions from Chicago due to the thunderstorms. So be aware if somehow you're flying through Chicago you probably won't make it to your destination today if you're flying through, because there's another wave of thunderstorms that are expected to come in this afternoon. So be warned now. I guess I should have warned you this morning, but yeah. Turkish on our way, Carter says, currently over Frisco. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for being a part of the action. Yeah, very few clouds today. I think Turkish is going to land on the east side, just by its angle on radar. What's up, Air King Flyer? Mark, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's certainly possible in Orlando, Tampa, or Charlotte, Douglas. Definitely possible. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Keep those likes coming. Yeah, it's definitely possible, Mark. We just have to see the resources. Financial resources. So we'll watch Turkish, see if they maybe come to the west side. Right now, their angle on flight radar says to me 18 left, but what do I know? Or 17s, the 17s. So diversions aplenty in Chicago, Milwaukee. You know I love my diversion days, folks, if you follow me closely. Because you get the unexpected if you're a plane spotter. You know, for example, like Grand Rapids, or like that day we were at Milwaukee. The unexpected is pretty fun. Oh, look at that Texas girl in Austin say Turkish is coming to the west side. Very cool. All right. Indy Becky, what's going on? How are you? Indy Becky. You'll probably have some thunderstorms later tonight, maybe like late tonight. Okay. Giddy up. Q, what's going on? Turkish joining 18 right localizer. Howdy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Wonderful. Hopefully, if we can survive the heat, we can maybe get Royal Jordanian to land on the west side. That, of course, is our daily broadcasting goal from DFW, is to somehow get Royal Jordanian to land on the west side. It hasn't ever happened while I've been broadcasting, except on the inaugural flight, but that was North Flow, so. Indy says, got Chicago diversions coming to Indy. Excellent. Maybe our friend Samuel Rosebrock up there will have some pictures to send to us. He asked Friday night. Sorry, the weather's been so good. He asked for some more diversions, so I guess Samuel, ask and you shall receive. So we'll see if he's got any photos for us. Okay, we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert number 2, Turkish Airlines behind American 2719 from Phoenix and A321 Neo. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Roblox American, the DFW hub is the biggest hub for American Airlines. It's their super hub, and their world headquarters are located just to the south of the airport in Fort Worth. Tim Arnold checking in. What's up, Tim? Say hi to your twin brother Jim for us. Good to have you aboard. So Turkish will be next. Thank you, everybody, liking and subscribing. Thank you, Michael, and thank you, Christopher Brown, for your contributions to start off the show. Good sir. Good sirs. Well, they probably won't do it till later because it's Monday. Well, Monday they don't really fly until the night. Yeah, start off the week. Pointer camera behind my left shoulder. Oh, see, we had this question mark. I don't know how many gates there are in DFW compared to Chicago. Yeah, I would say that's a safe assumption. There are 100 and more than 120 gates. I'm going to take a wild guess, and I think the answer, we've had it before, but I didn't write it down. So there's 5 concourses. I'm going to guess 189 gates currently at DFW. If I had to take a wild guess.
Yeah, we're ready. Envoy 3441. Envoy 3441, RNAV Valerian,
100, over 160, Google says. I actually think there's more. But that's just me. I know. Texas Girl says it's hot, and it is. I think we're like 97, 98. What is the official temperature here?
American 2372.
93. I don't believe that for a second.
American 2372, DFW Tower, caution my turbulence, your 8.5 trail of the heavy volume.
There it is. Here's our Turkish Dreamliner. Wing flex and all. Liam says, "G'day." Hello, Liam. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button. Remember, the toughest problem with the temperature is for our equipment. Heat and heat. It's not good for electronics. Q says it's 97.7 just south of Fort Worth. Yeah, that sounds a little more like it. That sounds like a real nice day. Chicago Air is 199 gates. Texas Curl has got to go. Got to do the work. All right. I'm already sweating, so not. Texas Girl heading to work. Carter says ChatGPT, excuse me, says Chicago O'Hare has 199. That's what I was thinking, like Dallas has probably 186 or something. Emirates went back to the gate, huh? That's not good. Yeah, probably Atlanta's got close to that amount too. For sure.
American 1799, 30 tower, line warning, left short line of way. One left short line of way, American 79.
Next arrival is American 2372 from Santa Ana. Envoy 3687 from Montrose. Sun Country 8263 from Reno. And then we might have another heavy American 49 from Paris. We'll see. If you're just joining us, welcome into episode 520. I think it's 521, not 520. Chuck. Or like Chuck GPT. I like that Air King flyer. They should do a Chuck GPT voice of Charles Barkley. That's hilarious. That would be hilarious. I think the only place safe for me in the mount is either Australia next year or on top of a mountain. Yeah, definitely 160 plus gates. Why would I be mad at you for cheering on the stars? I'm mad at everyone. See? Austin, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at everyone. So you don't have to feel bad. Kevin Stanhope checking in. What's going on, Kevin? How art thou? Kevin, I was thinking about heading to the East Coast maybe in a week or so. My brother lives in Portland, Maine. And quite frankly, I need a little break from the heat. So I'm considering going to Portland, Maine. Well, I don't know. With my truck, it would be pretty expensive though. Gas. Here's an interesting fact: is we catch this little E175. It is basically the same distance from Portland, Maine to Dallas as it is to Calgary, Canada from Dallas. That's the definition of a fun fact right there. It's basically the same distance from Dallas-Fort Worth to Calgary as it is from Dallas-Fort Worth to Portland, Maine. It's like 1,800 plus miles. I think to the point where it's acceptable to put ice in your shorts or ice in your pants. That's right. Mattman points out I do have a list, and Mattman keeps a close tally of the list. And Sammy Hagar's number one for breaking up Van Halen. That and the deli in Capel, Texas is also on my list. They charged me 75 cents for fried eggs instead of scrambled. Interesting. Just had a little bit of news come out. Arlington Municipal Airport, which is about 5-7 nautical miles south of here, just had a plane veer off the runway. I don't know how serious it is. Hopefully not too serious, but I just had that show up. Mark Bright Spark checking in saying good evening. Good evening to you, Mark. Just in time for Sun Country from Reno in the Tide Pod. Whee! Pew. Hey, Seuss, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit the notify so you'll know when our next show is. Hit that bell icon to notify you. It's just a welcome to Dallas bounce, Kevin. That's all it is. Oh, good to hear, Q. Glad to hear that the Arlington incident was only minor. I've had that. I responded to that once or twice where they veered off the runway. One time's due to high wind. The other time was due to a flat tire. Parker's back with sandwiches from Jersey Mike's. I like their vanilla soda at Jersey Mike's. All right, we got another heavy, American 49 Heavy, coming in next. That's not the right one.
Let's go to Big Girls.
Man, I'm all over the place today. Grumpy, what's up? Happy Monday. We're approaching triple digits here. And we have a 777 from Paris next here on runway 18, right? I hope you guys can stick around. We've got Qantas at 2:30 today. And you know what's funny? Qantas and Qantas. We got Qantas and Qantas today because we also have the Qantas Melbourne flight around 3 o'clock. That's right, Mark. Nothing like a happy one. So we're just waiting on our 777 here. Thought it was closer than that. But yeah, Qantas delayed out of Sydney. And we've also got 2 747s for you. And there it is. 777-200 American 49 Heavy. Thank you for the jewels, the happy poop. Mark, Bright Spark, thank you. Appreciate that. If you're joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe to let us know where you're watching from. 100 degrees, Lynn, Las Vegas, Grumpy says. That sounds about right. Usually in Tucson during the summertime, right around 10:30, we would eclipse the triple digit mark. We've got arrivals from Albuquerque, American 928, American 1667 from Seattle, an A321neo, and also Envoy 3768 from Rapid City. Just inbound, right around the corner. So we wrap up our first hour. Thank you so much for all of us. Thank you for hitting that like button. It is 1:01 p.m. And thanks for tuning in. Love seeing all of you. If we do end up going to the Northeast, I might take off the rest of the week to get packing and planning. So just an FYI. But we'll be here today at least until British Airways arrives. Maybe a little bit longer. I do want to try out some new stuff I've been learning in the interwebs. So I may try a test stream tomorrow or something. But love seeing all of you here. $11 a.m. Really? 11 a.m. 12. Is it 11 a.m.? Shouldn't it be 10 a.m.? 11 a.m. in Las Vegas. I thought Las Vegas was Pacific time. Okay, arrivals coming inbound. Here we go. 4 in a row. I hope I learned something. I hope I've learned. I feel like I'm like in an Amway pitch here. I learned a few things, and if you learn something, I'll learn something. Oh, your son-in-law is working as a fueler, Jesus. Any employment prospects? Grumpy asks. We've got lots of employee prospects. Scott Shaver says hello. What's up? Oh yeah, it is 1 o'clock. Sorry, Grumpy. I was thinking it was still 12. I'm so lost. Hello. Yeah, we've got a lot of prospects. Grumpy. This is what the heat. You guys will see my brain start to shrink as the heat goes throughout the day. Yeah, so I've applied to Salt Lake City, Portland, Maine, also to Greenville, Spartanburg. Still waiting on, waiting to hear back on a Chicago job. So yeah. And of course, this is my job for now, so thanks everybody for your contributions and watching, because every advertising bit does help. And remember that premium economy is just 99 cents and gives you the full coveted suite of emojis. I was trying to make sure you were on the level there. When am I flying to Salt Lake City? Gall. Probably in the wintertime, Barb, or in the fall when it's not so hot. I actually looked, Barb, at either driving west or driving east this week, and Salt Lake City is supposed to be 100 degrees every day this week. So I said no. So it's definitely not going to be this week that we'll be flying to Salt Lake City. But maybe if the airport wants to interview me, I'll drive out there or fly out there. It would be cool if I somehow timed it correctly. If I do go visit my brother, if Portland, Maine somehow wants to interview me and I'm out there, that'd be convenient. Thank you, Scott. Raleighwood, probably, Barb, as you know, probably in the fall. Alex, what's going on? Sad after December 2026, there will be no more Asiana Airlines operating. We knew that. Now, we did know that for a while. Korean Air and Asiana merging to form one giant conglomerate. I'll be right back. It is a grumpy cargo. China Airlines cargo. So technically, I did not tell you about this one. So we have two 747s in from Anchorage that should be on the show today, hopefully, if they land on the west side. And then we got this China Airlines cargo that came in this morning from Anchorage, and will be departing here shortly. Okay, I think China Airlines is going to cross the bridge, though. Storm Chaser Mark, good afternoon to you. Kind of late to the party. Well, we're glad you're part of the party, regardless. Thank you for being a part of the action. Maybe I was hearing different pilots, but by how fast it's going, it looks like it might cross. We'll see. So this is a 747-400 that's headed back to Anchorage. Welcome back, Scott Kuiper.
7 at Bravo, cross 20 left, taxi Fox, cross Alpha, ground 0.65 on the bridge today. Cross 20 left on Bravo, Fox Alpha, ground 0.65.
So if you're watching aviation across our airspace, you know how I love diversions. And Chicago, Milwaukee had weather this morning or this afternoon early. And there's some diversions, and then they're supposed to have another round of storms. I don't know how widespread they'll be, but they might cause some issues with airspace later this afternoon. Sunaham, how's it going? Welcome in. Dave says a tornado on the ground at Munster on the Illinois-Indiana County line. Wow. All right, well, hang around with this guy. Sweet. We'll hang out with the old Grumpy, the 747. Aviation Cat, greetings. Son of Ham, greetings from South Dakota, or excuse me, South Africa, not South Dakota.
Heavy RNF to depart for 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 inlet.
Rawhide says, good afternoon from the Naval Air Station, Pensacola. Now there's a fun place to be, Pensacola. That or Fort Walton Beach, VPS, because it doubles as a military installation and doubles as a military installation and a airport. Hey, you know what? This guy's a turn and burn, I think. Just waiting for these engines to rev up. Hydraulic Doctor, good day to you. Howdy. This plane going off to Anchorage, Alaska. So it came in from Anchorage, taken off to Anchorage. Matthew Chesterton, what's up, dude? Bet it's always nice when you have a light 747. Aviation Cat says, my brother graduated from OCS at Pensacola back in the 80s. Scott Shaver says, I've flown to Fort Walton Beach before, VPS. Yeah, it's way high up there. It is way high up there. If you can see it, yeah. It's way up in the clouds.
20 right for the land, American 23, still 2798 on FD Park, and 18 left short, it's clear for takeoff. On FD Park, lane left short, clear for takeoff.
Next arrivals, Envoy 4010, Manhattan, Kansas. Envoy 3731 from Oklahoma City. American 2317. Here is
Boring.
the 175. Daniel Martin says hello. Pip, well, hello back to you, Daniel Martin. Thanks for tuning in. Give you a look at UPS Miniport. So we've got a total a total of 9 aircraft here. They'll start their work week tonight. That 747 will be taking off around 8 o'clock, I think, back to Louisville. And we'll get the work week rolling here for UPS. Hi, Kevin. Lynn has not been in the chat today yet, Mark, but I did talk to her actually yesterday. So hopefully we'll see her here. We are moving along here. So we got LAX, a CRJ from Durango, 737-800 from San Jose del Cabo, American 2904 from San Francisco on an A321. Grumpy says, I did OCS at Fort Benning, Georgia in 1970. Wow. That's impressive. That is impressive. This in from Los Angeles. Bryce Jackson says hello and asks, when does the A380 depart? Well, the British Airways, if on time, Bryce, will depart around 7:45 tonight. And Qantas, I don't know. I still think it'll be on time, especially considering it doesn't take off till around 11 o'clock tonight. I wasn't going to say anything, Grumpy. I was going to be nice. I was going to say, wow, that was the same age my parents got married. But yeah, so Bryce, I'm thinking British Airways should be about 7:45-ish. And Qantas, I think, will still be departing back to Sydney around 11:30 tonight. That is a great career, sir. Appreciate your service, Grumpy. That is a great career. Thank you. OCS is a huge accomplishment. Absolutely. I was hoping I could get into the Air Force, but they said no because of health reasons. But I was trying to get into the Air Force so I could learn how to fly. I was 30, I think I was 34 at the time. In from Durango, that's CRJ 700. And if you're just joining us, it's 1:17 here in Dallas-Fort Worth, home of the 4th busiest airport in the world. This is episode 521 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you for joining us here on Monday. Current temperature, we're going with 97 degrees. So San Jose, San Francisco, San Antonio, and Denver. We had a like almost a sand quadruple. Ooh, nothing like launching the Titan ICBM. ROTC to fly, but instead they trained me how to launch a Titan II ICBM. I mean, I guess that's kind of a consolation prize. Ooh, an ice jacket, Mark. That's a good suggestion. Create an ice jacket. That'd be kind of heavy, but I think people would like it. An ice jacket. Randy S. saying hello from Omaha. What's up, Randy? Mattman says Rockford looks like the diversion winner from Chicago. I tell you what, Mattman, I think I just need to get a job at Rockford. Hopefully they'll have an opening again. I'd do Rockford in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Stand up to cancer is coming in. Okay. 24-hour shifts underground. That aviation cat. Yeah, that's kind of. Well, I guess that's kind of like being on a sub, which isn't ideal either. How am I staying cool? Well, number one, just being, I'm under a canopy, so the sun at least isn't under full strength. And number two, I have a cooler filled with water and Gatorade next to me. And worst case scenario, I have a tiny fan that I forgot to charge, so it may not even be functional. But yeah. Stand up to cancer will be number 3, so our first special of the day.
Well, isn't that special?
Mickey Delaney checking in, saying hello from Tacoma, Washington. Hi, Mickey. Just outside of Seattle. If you're just joining us, hit that thumbs up, Burton. Hit that thumbs up button. Burton. Help us out. Thank you all. Appreciate the contributions of Michael V. Andre and Christopher Brown to start off the show. Alaska taking off back to the west coast. Halo and the HAHO training. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds exhausting. Kind of like broadcasting in 97-degree weather. I'm doing well. I'm hot, sweaty. So I'm trying to survive, Mickey. Stand up to cancer here. Todd says hi, Kevin, thank you. And I have ice too. Hey, we got a 777 taking off here shortly. Nice. This 777 is headed to LAX. Oh, it's a repo mission. 777 repo mission. SkyWest 4959 from Killeen. SkyWest 6296 from San Antonio. Alaska 340 from Seattle. And American 2226 from Portland, I think. I didn't look. Oops. High altitude, low opening. High altitude, high opening, both parachute techniques. Oh, okay. Parachuting techniques. Yeah, that does sound exhausting, Grumpy. Dang. Probably flex takeoff, no full thrust needed. Yeah, it's pretty stormy up there, John. Matt Man is our local Chicago reporter, so he'll keep us up to date. Okay, Feather, we'll see you later. Have a great time. We'll see you back later. Ooh, 2226 is actually from Omaha, not Portland. Then we got Delta 2800 from Salt Lake City, so our Omaha arrival.
Omaha! Omaha!
Yeah, I've got a couple of bottles of water. I've got Gatorade. Thank you. Hey, Don Rumsey, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. It's 1:30 here local. Still waiting on our Qantas. Parker says Zurich 777 is making the turn to line up for runway 18 right. Thanks, Parker. Appreciate that alert. In from Omaha. What do I have in here? I got some Fierce Grape Gatorade. El Toro, what's happening? From Memphis. Scott giving us an update about Chicago. They're starting to do departures and arrivals again. That's a good sign. There'll be a second round of weather later on. So Air France does look like it'll be landing on the east side. But we will get the 777 American 201 Heavy from Zurich on a 777-200. Yeah, the 777-9s, I heard that. Supposedly United's going to be taking those 777-9s. Steven Wynn says hello. What's up, Steven? What's shaking? We haven't, for a while, shown our new logo, our old logo, and new logo. Here's our old logo. So we're thinking of changing the logo. And here's our old logo. And then there's our new logo. Let me know which one you like most. And vote in the poll question below in the chat. We'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert for that 777. Q says the Arlington incident looks like left main gear collapsed on the pavement. 2024 Husky A-1C200 with 31 Alaskan Bushwheel Tundra tires. Oh, a Husky. Thank you, Q, for the update. So the left main gear collapsed. I always hate when that happens. In Tucson, we had twice we had a gear collapse when I was there. That was never fun. But the thing I hated the most was a flat tire, because we, as airport operations officer in Tucson, had to take care of flat tires, and they were annoying and the worst. Eddie checking in, like 134. No worries, Eddie. We're grateful to have you on board. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. John Driscoll saying hello. What's up, John? How are you? Welcome in, folks. Great to have you all aboard. Ahoy. Ahoy, hoy.
7.5 miles ahead. Clear to land runway 18 right.
Here comes our CRG. Again, stick around with us. Don't forget, we've got plenty of heavy action for you this afternoon and evening. Emirates finally blocked down. Emirates is about a little an hour and a half or so, hour 20 minutes delayed. Thank you, Steven. Oh, there's our 777. All right, El Toro, thanks for tuning in, leaving your like. Thanks, sir. Arrivals next, Envoy 3661 from Kansas City, American 2952 from Eagle, Colorado, Envoy 3526 from Fargo, and SkyWest 4918 from Grand Junction. Hey, you know what?
Boring. Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party.
Man, I'm chugging through the water. Definitely need a lot of water today. So yeah, Emirates super delayed today. I don't know if it was a maintenance issue or a passenger wanted to get off. Whatever the case was. Welcome in to Pip Hastings Aviation, episode 521 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Don't be shy, let us know where you're watching from. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, and consider joining the Premium Economy Club, Pip Pals Club, for just 99 cents a month. Gives you the full suite of emojis and access to special contests.
Hold short of runway 18 left to call take.
Hold short 18 left, call take, American 2962.
On 3661. Go ahead, 3661. Did you already cross the hold line? No, we have not done a waiting short of runway 18 left. 3661, roger. Hold short of runway 18 left to Whiskey Lima. Short 18 left to Whiskey Lima. 24 feet down, don't have the layer, and 18 left, clear takeoff. 18 left, don't have layer, clear takeoff, American 24 feet down. Yes, American 564, visual 18 right. American 564, deep, tower 18 right, clear to land. right, clear away, American 524. Point 3661 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, ground 25, good day. Whiskey Lima and cross 18 left and cross 29.
Yeah, you mean I'm the lone crazy guy at Founders Plaza, Matt? That's correct. I am. Oh, there's a few people around. There's a couple people, but yeah, I would say as a whole, not a ton of people here. I can't blame them because broadcasting out here is not the funnest. But this is my job, and if I want to survive, I got to try and make money. I don't know how else to say it. So Frontier A320 from Albuquerque, and then American 554 from Phoenix next. Yeah, not a whole lot of people out today. But that is, I mean, that's Dallas in the summertime. You can't get around that. It's not like there would be a huge cold front that would just all of a sudden appear. If that were the case, probably the world would be ending. If it was 55 degrees in July in Texas, something is seriously wrong with the atmosphere. Here's a look at UPS Miniport. Thank you, Scott Shaver. Max 8. Then, we got a Aero Mexico, number 3 for arrival. 737-800. It was almost 90 degrees on Christmas Day last year. Well, I guess, Parker, if it can be almost 90 on Christmas, then maybe it can be almost 50 on July 4th. Or even July. It's a Max from Phoenix. Christopher Brown working hard on those Volkswagen machines. Does DFW get Starlux? No, not yet. We get EVA Air, though, so I guess you could consider that kind of Starlux since they all come from Taiwan. But I think Starlux would be a great fit. I honestly think, Christopher Brown, that I don't know that DFW has any more space for any additional airlines until Fiji leaves in September. Until they get that new terminal built, I think they're pretty close to maxed out. It's kind of like Phoenix. Jay Bryce says, I spent the summer 2011 working in Childress, Texas. That was the hottest I ever remember. Ooh, Childress. On the way to Amarillo. Uncle Plane Guy, great question. Yeah, let me show you, Uncle Plane Guy, let me show you our logos. So, yeah, we're thinking of changing up our logo. And we're gonna, our original logo looked like this. Our original logo looked like this. And the new logo looks like this. And we just want you to vote which logo you like better, the old logo or the new logo. Aero Mexico. I'll take a quick seat here before the action begins, honestly, because we are going to have a jam-packed few hours, honestly, because our A380's late. We've got a couple of 747s headed our way. They might open up 13 right for arrivals. New logo, Scott says. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the new logo. Joanna Smith says, evening, just finished work and you was on, so chillin', watching you in the new one. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, Joanna. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. All right. DFW International Airport, the fourth busiest in the world. Current temperature 97 degrees. That is, what is that, Celsius? What, like 39? 38? Probably 38. Deborah says hello. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi and leaving your like and hitting that thumbs up. Yes. So 97 degrees. Dew point is 70, which is kind of high. And the humidity, 42%. So not horrible. But it's just hot. And yeah. Let's see if we can make one last rush towards 200 likes before the top of the hour. 14 more minutes. If you're just joining us. Maybe, Uncle Plane Guy, maybe. Let's get some departure action over here on 18 left. United and American. This airport, if you've never been, has 7 runways. So it's the 4th busiest airport in the world, but it's got 7 runways, so it spreads out the traffic really well. Hey, we got Viva! Viva, Viva! From south of the border on an A320. One of 3 Mexican carriers. I guess that's Aeromexico and Viva, like within 5 minutes of each other. So we got Aeromexico, Viva, and also Volaris. There we go. United 1062 from San Francisco on an A320, then American 877 from Leon, Mexico, and American 2644 on a 737-800, also next. It looks like we got our LAX departure. That was a nice quick turn by the ops there. Going back. Avianca, they do flights from San Salvador and also, I think, Bogota, Colombia. Iberia is Spain. España.
American 1539, DFW, tower, anyone left short modify. 20 left short modify, American 1539. Delta 521, FedEx 26A, Mark Delta 521. American 2644, one of the visual one, right. American 2644, DFW, tower, anyone right to land. Got it, 1062, take that high speed, detect, check,
And a Frontier. Wow, we're back to back to back on the 18 left departures. There goes a battery. Here comes another battery. And a gust of wind. While we're at it. Nice gust of wind right there.
Tower American 1186, looking at the visual 18 right. 1186, see it to turn, 18 right to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1186.
Beat up, pa 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 da. We got Envoy 4218 from Chihuahua, American 1186 from Los Angeles, and Envoy 3368. Dub! What up, Dub? Dubby. What's shaking, man? 163 likes. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, sure appreciate it. Treasure Maze saying hello. Hans, how's it going? Our new logo. Yes, we'll show that to you in just a sentence. In just a second. Q says our Boeing 747 approaching Decatur. From Anchorage, the 747-8. That's one of the two 747s we'll expect to see on our show. Whee! Debbie, it's pretty freaking hot. I'm not gonna lie. But at least I'm in the shade and got the canopy over, and I got the ice. So I'm trying to stay hydrated. And you know, every 99-cent contribution or super chat helps hydrate the Pipster. So if you'd like to drop 99 cents for ice cold big gulp, I sure would appreciate it. Star Alliance, how about that? A Star Alliance tail. No, not that.
Well, isn't that special?
Thank you, Hans. So here's our new logo. We're talking about the new logos for the channel. There's the new logo. Here's the old logo. New logo. Yeah. Yep, got water and Gatorade. Gator Light. I have had Gator Light done. Oh, we got a go around of a 175. The go around is so small we can't even see it on the canopy. That E175.
Boring.
There it is. Maybe I went a little too far in the... We did have a go-around and can't see anything. Hey, Andy Lang, how's it going? Sorry. I need to do a better job of monitoring. That go-around probably was probably an unstable approach. I didn't think there was anything on the runway, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. Envoy 3384 from Amarillo next. And I do see that Atlas Air up there. Got a 1-2 punch, American 71 Heavy. And so it looks like Atlas Air will land on the west side. American 71 Heavy will land on the west side. And Finnair will land on the east side. At least that's how it looks right now. There's not the UPS planes today, Hans, aren't until later tonight. They start their work week tonight. So yep. Yep. So we get a CRJ from Charleston, a PSA 900 CRJ no less. Sweet. Love those CRJs. getting some breeze action here. And by breeze, I mean not the airlines, the wind. The wind saying hello. So yeah, we got some 747 action. You know, we haven't had a 747 scheduled for this late in the day on a Monday, so very exciting. Oh, interesting. Finnair cut across. Are we going to get them on the... Wow, I did not expect them to land. It looks like they might be veering towards the west side. Could we have 3 heavies in a row? Oh boy, we're going to watch this percolate. Oh, and we got another heavy right here, Queen 747-8. Wow, we're full of 747s today. Sweetness. Hey, and a warm welcome to you. I'm Pip. Welcome to episode 521 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Do me a favor. It's absolutely free. Just hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, and also consider supporting the channel. Joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. It gives you the full coveted suite of emojis, supports the channel, and gives you special access to videos, photos, and contests. In fact, what contest should we do? I'll have to come up with a new contest. Maybe we'll do a quiz. I'll tell you what, we're going to do this week. I'm going to write a quiz, and the quiz will only be open till Premium Economy and above members. And whoever gets the highest score will figure out something. Dubby says, landing on the west side for quicker taxi in for Finnair. Also, the new terminal is freaking massive up close on taxi in. Dubby says, thank you, Dubby. All right, we're gonna ignore this. No, we'll give some CRJ 900 some love. We'll give the 900 some love. Thanks, Feather, for keeping us up to date. A lot of great action here today. Like we said, things kicking up a notch in 2 o'clock. So yes, we have back-to-back-to-back heavies and a 747 departure. So wow. All right.
Let's go to Big Girls.
That's a lot of goal scoring, my friends. I know. Some people don't. I can't believe some people don't like the soundboard, and that's fine. I like it because it's entertaining, it's different, and it alerts you, so at least you'll pay attention. How long does a special livery last, one maintenance schedule? You know, I have no idea. That's a really good question, Treasure Maze. I don't know the answer to that. All right, so we'll have one 747 taking off and one 747 landing. How about that? Graham's mom, greetings from North Carolina. If we... Watch this. All right, so now we got this 747. This in from Anchorage from Atlas Air. Dave reporting it just hit the century mark in Little Rock. Oh, wow. All of a sudden I had a flashback. I felt transported back to Anchorage. All these 747s. Now this 747 right in the wheelhouse. Gotta love it. All right, so real quick, Hans, here's your UPS Uncle Plane guy. They're called hair dryers because they look like hair dryers. How about that? And just in time for Finnair. All right, we got one more heavy for you. American 71 Heavy from Frankfurt. Back to back to back. That was pretty awesome. That's a nice little sequence. Maggie P says hello from Denver. It was 103 at DIA yesterday, a bit cooler today, 95. I wonder if that presented any issues as far as taking off yesterday. So yeah, an A350, a 747, a 787. Got a nice little 1-2-3 combo there. Ooh, I just got a whiff of the burning rubber. Mmm, delicious. Oh, and I see downwind Qantas Flight 7. So we'll have our A380. Well, I sure hope so, Debbie. There's a lot of good people up there. So our A380 is downwind, so it'll be here in probably 7, 8 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. We'll just say 10, under 10 minutes. I sure hope so, Roblox. Again, our goal for the day is to get Royal Jordanian to land on the west side. That's the only goal we have in life. We have one goal in life, and that is to land on the west side. So if you like that 1-2-3 combo of a 747, an A350, and a 787, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Send us an email letting us know you were enjoying the coverage. So yep, there's Qantas Flight 7. Let's see what we got here. And then probably a little bit behind it should be the Melbourne flight. Yeah, there it is. Melbourne is on descent and is over Glen Rose right now, over by Fort Worth. Sweetness. Mamma jamma.
American 1647, contact departure today. Departure today,
I'm hoping, Debbie. Hopefully filed the victory arrival. Just for kicks. Roger that, Deb. Okay, I'm going to sit down for a few minutes here. And say thank you for everybody tuning in. So while we have a minute, the question we've been asking, which logo do you like better, is, do you like this logo, which is the new logo, or do you like our old classic logo? So that was our old classic logo. And this, wait, is our new logo. So we have a new t-shirt for sale. I should have put it, I didn't have time to make a photo for it today. But we do have a new t-shirt. It's called Red, White, and You on our website. And we also have a sale. All t-shirts are 31, no, they're not 31. All t-shirts are on sale, are $19.99. So knocked a few dollars off the t-shirts, and they're all $19.99 plus shipping. So never a better time to get yourself a nice new t-shirt from the Pipster. Kobe Kemper says the A380 and the A340 are coming in at the same time. Watch out. That's a lot of airspace taken up by those two heavies. So we'll keep an eye out for those. There's the call out. Qantas 7 Heavy. Cleared to land.
Let's go to Big Girls.
I'm just taking a quick sit. Now, I have to be careful how I say that too. I'm taking a quick sit. All right, so Qantas is over Flower Mound, so we're less than 2 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes away from Qantas arriving. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the action. Always grateful for each one of you. No, Tim, I'm sorry. We already shipped that one. We'll see what we can do, Tim. We'll see what we can do. So I might want to do, I'm just thinking in my mind. My mind on my money. I got the A380 on my mind and my mind on the A380. Of course, Dubby. Totally grateful for you. And by the way, Dub, I did apply for the American Airlines flight dispatcher opening. So I did apply for it. Dubby, I'm still saving that generous contribution of yours so we can get that timeshare in Anchorage. JR90099. You should go to Atlanta sometime. I think that's a great suggestion. We actually have gone to Atlanta. How about that? Our last broadcast in Atlanta was May of 2024. But yeah, we do need to get back there. Probably one of the best times to get there is at the Renaissance is like in January or February. We actually tried to hold a convention there, but then I got a job, and so I had to fire myself. Ooh, it's coming in a little. It's a floater. It's a floater. Easy. Nice correction. It was definitely coming in a little high and hot. A little high and a little hot. Oh, getting another run of 3 heavies in a row. Are you kidding me, guys? Come on. Let's keep the good vibes going. Royal Jordanian, we're coming for you. All right, double shot heavy alert, 777 action, and then the A340. Sarah Deal, the real deal. Funny enough, I am considering coming to Boston. Sarah, I didn't know if you knew this, but my brother actually lives in Portland, Maine. So if we come visit Portland, we'll definitely come visit Boston. I will let you know. And thank you, Colby, for the updates. But yeah, Sarah, if we do end up going to Portland, we'll definitely make an appearance or two in Boston. I would love to hang out over there across the bay at Winthrop, because parking's pretty steep at Boston Logan. Thank you for the warm welcome, Sarah. And on top of that, I said I applied for a job at Portland, Maine Airport, so we'll see. Wow. How about that? A double shot of 3 in a row. Twice, 2 times 3 in a row. I did say my prayers before I started this show.
Lufthansa 43 heavy DFW ground. Good afternoon. Runway 18 right. Clear to land. Caution wake turbulence. Steer trail to heavy.
There's Lufthansa calling out. I forgot what this American is. Sorry. Where is this coming from? Tokyo? KO8HR says, don't mind the soundboard alerts, just not the go horn of the team formerly known as the Minnesota North Stars. I see. Well, you have to understand it's coming from a team known as the Chicago Blackhawks. Amsterdam, thank you. Amsterdam, thank you, Parker. Could not remember. I think I'm getting a little... I'm glad I'm staying hydrated because I was thinking that the A380 hadn't landed yet, and it's right there. Seattle flights, hello, hello. Blue Angels arrive Boeing Field in Seattle on July 29th at 2:30. I'll be there for that live streaming. Hope you can enjoy watching. I'll definitely consider it. I might be on the road. What is July 29th? Today is the 27th, so Wednesday, huh? The A340. Greetings from Wichita. All right, Wichita. Shout out from ICT. Sarah Deal says, if you want, Portsmouth, New Hampshire has an interesting plane spotting area. I've loved watching the military planes. And Sarah, I know for a fact that the Antonoffs love coming to Portsmouth a lot of times because it's an easy place to clear customs. So, for sure. And there's also Manchester, like 90 miles or 50, 60 miles up the road. And, of course, Providence. A lot of breeze flights in Providence. So a lot of good stuff in the Northeast. Wow, we had a flurry of activity there. Let's see what we got coming up next. And we got Qantas about to make their right base turn. Frontier, 2274 from LAX. American 3284 from Phoenix. And then it looks like Qantas will be number 3 for arrival. That would be Qantas Flight 21, a 787-9. And we're moving it. We're moving along. You know, our good friend Hans, Scott Kuiper was streaming from Cincinnati a couple weeks ago. But yeah, we'll have to head back to Cincinnati, probably in when it's cooler. So it'll be kind of sad after this. We'll have like no heavies for a little bit. Say lovey. We got Qatar still inbound.
Lufthansa 438 heavy cross, 918 left, contact ground 485.
I do know we've got some more. We've got more. It's just we haven't had anything from Tokyo yet. It was just like a flurry of action. So Phoenix and then Qantas. Thanks, Colby. Sarah Deal says, I've stayed at a hotel and filmed planes taking off from Providence. The hotel posts the flights in the lobby. I have been to Providence once, Sarah. And I like the fact that right across the street from the airport there's a Wendy's. I hope the Wendy's is still there. I last was there in 2021, so I hope the Wendy's is still there.
Land 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3485.
2229, need to turn at 1 left, final way. 20 left, runway,
Yes, it is, Uncle Plane Guy, but not until this evening. I don't know if we'll be here for that. Bradfield, hello, hello. I'm doing well, and yes, it is hot, so I'm hanging in there. Hopefully this will be an easy way to lose some weight. All right, so Qantas will be our next arrival. 787.
284, Whiskey Mike, hold short 1 left. Whiskey Mike, hold short 1 left.
We'll turn behind our left shoulder there, my left shoulder. Yeah, it is pretty hot, I'll tell you that much.
Air 2229, RNAV 2B Park 1 left short, your clear for takeoff. Air 2229, clear for takeoff 1 left short, RNAV Park. Envoy 3936, 2 turn 1 left short and line up away, travel across. Runway 18 left, Envoy 3936. Envoy 3485, departure. March over 3485.
Oh, Pip Hastings Aviation. Pip Hastings Aviation on YouTube. Yeah.
Envoy 3371,
Thanks.
Whiskey Kilo route, hold short 1 right.
There's Qantas. Quite a little flurry, fun flurry there, folks. Hope you enjoyed that. Next up, American 2210 El Paso, American 1402 from Austin, Texas, Envoy 4084 from San Antonio, Envoy 3536 from Longview, Envoy 4095 from Austin, and Envoy 37. Oh, nothing like 4 back-to-back 175s to get you pumped up.
Boring.
Love it, right? Oh, man. Love it. That's funny. Yeah, man, it's hard to believe, you know, that Chicago O'Hare is the busiest airport as far as total aircraft movements with other regional traffic. Yeah, what is our diversion count for Chicago? Last time I unofficially counted 20, and I'm sure that's only gone up from from that. So. I wonder what the official diversion count is. I know that I gave Rainy Cajun the suggestion he needs to create a diversion app. Uncle David sending 400 joules, sent an eagle for 400 joules, thank you. Love the smell of burnt rubber. All right, give me a second. Give me a couple of minutes here, folks. I'm going to take a quick seat. I want to do a full count on how many diversions there were on Chicago today. Because they have weather up there. They've had severe storms, tornadoes. All right, so from 2:30 to 12:30. Let's look at that. Delay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
American 2997 is right. Right, 2997, you just turn 1 left out of Bush. Only way left, make it 2997.
Okay, so I counted almost 80 between the ones we had before 12:30. So I counted 80 diversions from Chicago. Looks like Minneapolis got a good portion. Looks like Rockford, like we said, got a good portion. Colby, no, I will not be here till the A380 departs. That is a long time. And it is extremely hot. So no, I will not. No. But thank you for the support. Thank you, everybody. So, where am I? So I counted 80 diversions. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid portion of diversions. Chicago Feather Jensen says we'll have 777 from Tokyo in 31 minutes. much do I have left? Okay. Got 2 water bottles, 1 Gatorade. Going through water fast. So thank you, everybody, liking and subscribing, tuning in.
2997, connect to work. Have a good one.
Wonder if... Yep. I knew it. So this has been very interesting today. A lot of heavies. Trucker Norm, good afternoon. And the wind is really starting to pick up here. I'm just taking a little hydration break. A little hydration break.
Envoy 3371, cross 111, contact ground 185. Envoy 3701, cross 111, contact ground 185.
Contact west ground 25, Envoy 3701.
What's the longest flight counting connections you've done? Carter, the longest flight I've ever been on counting connections. Probably back in 2000 when I flew from Chicago O'Hare to Boston and we missed our connection to Lufthansa to Germany. So we had to fly from Boston to Halifax, Halifax to St. John's, Newfoundland, Newfoundland to London, and then London to Frankfurt. I want to say that probably took somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 or 16 hours, maybe 17. I remember by the time I got on the Lufthansa flight, I was dead tired. So I crashed. From London to Frankfurt, I crashed hard. Definitely. Kind of like I'm crashing today. Hey, stand up to cancer. Stand up to cancer. taking a little break here, hydration break. If I can find my phone. All right, we've got arrivals from San Diego, from Mexico City on Boeing 737-100 products. Envoy 4202 from Monterrey, then American 1164 from Guadalajara, then American 1114 from Puerto Vallarta. So we've had a lot of good vibes today. Sarah Deal says they're getting a lot of rain later this week in Boston. PSA Steve says my longest was Ontario to Phoenix to JFK to Barcelona. That's a good question of the day. Kansas City to Munich. That's a good one. That's exhausting. There goes Stand Up to Cancer. Carter says worst I've ever done was Fairbanks to Incirlik Air Base Turkey over 20 hours. Fairbanks, Anchorage, Seattle, Philly, 6-hour layover. All on commercial or charters. Ugh. Fairbanks, Anchorage, Seattle, Philly. Oh man, that is a long one. Fairbanks, Seattle. Oh, Fairbanks, Anchorage, Seattle, Philly. Golly, I'm exhausted just saying it, Carter. Sarah says, I thought my flight from Portland to Detroit, then Detroit to the LAX was long. Then waiting for the shuttle to the hotel. Oh, you guys are all making me so tired. This is bad. This is not healthy. James says hello. Bristol, Amsterdam, Minneapolis. What were you doing in Sioux City, Iowa, Damon? Rotors 407, Kia Ora from Invercargill, New Zealand. You all right? We're doing all right. Temperature's about 37 Celsius. And it's kind of hot. It's very interesting, Damon. I would not expect somebody going to Sioux City, Iowa. Especially from like across the country or across the Atlantic Ocean. That's amazing. Top of the hour almost, 2:57 here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't forget to like and subscribe. -2, 0800 hours. That sounds so much better, Rotors 407. Stayed in Spencer, Iowa. Wow. Damon, I am impressed. Scott Leonard, what's going on? How are ya? How are ya? Philly to Turkey was on a DC-8? Oh my gosh. Were you also in prison, Carter? Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Moose Turder gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Moose Turder.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Gifting James Willard a membership. U.S. Air Force, yeah. Talk about luxury, Carter says. Uh-huh. I bet. So top of the hour, we are... They did have Christopher Brown. They did have Etihad. They don't anymore. They have Qatar, and they also have Emirates, like you said. Japan Airlines into DFW? Or are you talking about Japan Airlines into Boston? Thank everybody for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. I think I accidentally stopped this show, and that's my fault. Give one more sip, and then I'll be back to action. Yeah, it's hot out here. There's no getting around it. Oh, Sarah, we have American Airlines from Tokyo inbound, the 777. So, but just not Japan Airlines. Although that would be kind of cool. My drink of choice right now is either water or Gatorade, but on a normal day, it's like a Kickstart Mountain Dew for... Yeah, water is always, for me, always chilled with ice. I'm a big fan of ice. People in Europe always looked at me weird, but I was like, I gotta have ice. I gotta have ice. Gotta have ice. It makes everything else better. Scott Leonard is the same. Thank you. Vicented Disco Club, hello. Vincent Disco Club, sorry. Hello, I'm Pip. Welcome into the show. Thank you so much for tuning in. Crushed ice. Crushed ice. You mean pellet ice. Scott Leonard, I've wanted to create a machine that is, you can put in the terminals and pay ice for like, I don't know, like a pound of ice for 99 cents. Kyle says hello. My friend is on American 176. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're very welcome, Kyle. Thank you so much for tuning in and subscribing. Oh. Brian Henry, good hot afternoon to you. Yes, Brian, it is most definitely that. It is most definitely that. Lakesboro, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see what our current temperature is. Oh, look at this. They've opened up the 13 ride arrival. Doesn't look like we'll be getting American 176. No 176 heavy. They have them landing on runway 13 right. But hey, we've got American 2687 from San Diego, American 1653 from Bozeman, and SkyWest 6194. PSA Steve says, when on a road trip, ice chest with water transfer from plastic bottles to glass beer empty jars. Don't. That's good advice. That's good. That's good advice. That is good advice. PSA Steve. More E-175s to entertain you. But we got more heavy aircraft on our way. I haven't checked British Airways A380 arrival yet. I will have to check that. Do you guys think it's possible to defilter beer so that it's just water again? I always wondered that. Not that I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink. But I always wondered if it was possible to defilter beer. You were impressed with Providence? I might have to fly into Providence. Sarah, I might have to do that.
176 heavy, I think the hold short in there as well. Hold short, 18 right. Like 176 heavy, I think the hold short in there as well.
A380 currently over Little Rock. Got it. Thank you, guys.
1653, Echo Bravo, short of 18 left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left. And 2687, cross, make 18 left, Alpha Route 0.6 top of the bridge.
Reverse osmosis would make beer water. All right. Yeah, I said it was going to be a good day for spotting. Oh, it's an A350-1000. What? I didn't know that. They just make these changes willy-nilly. Well, no, they don't make these changes willy-nilly, but, you know, that might help our Royal Jordanian cause, though. So let's check that out. The Qatar A350-1000. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, to Austin, sorry. Oh. All right, that makes more sense. I'm all over the place here. We've got arrivals coming into SkyWest, Santa Fe. American 2680 from Santa Ana. American 2607 from Salt Lake City. And Envoy 3652 from Midland, our next arrivals. All right, moving on up to the east side. Like the Jeffersons, a deluxe apartment. Jonathan Bilbao, Bronner Smith says, I know the beer I drink is fully filtered when I'm done with it. I guess technically, yeah, and it it is. Yeah, I guess technically it is. Deluxe apartment in the sky. That's right, Sarah Deal. Deluxe.
Tower American 2056 is light gray, 1 ring. Make 2056 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 10. Runway 1 right, American 26.
Oh, well, I'll always be the designated driver. I'll always be the designated driver. Since I don't drink. Evansville, Indiana, huh? A380 over Evansville, got it. And I know Royal Jordanian's a little bit late today. Maybe that'll help our cause. So we got about 2 hours till Royal Jordanian. And I was wondering, folks, if you could bear with me here. I'd like to try something a little different. That I want to test something out. I'm trying to figure out how to get more viewers. And I am trying to test something. So I may stop the stream, and I want to start it up again. So I'm trying to do something here. If I can. That's right. Okay, good. We're still in the air.
American 1244, DFW Tower, RNF 2 Laren, runway 18 left short, and clear for takeoff.
All right, is everybody still there? Well, I thought about Moose Turtle that. Remember, it's a family show, by the way. I thought about doing like the slip and slide, like a slip and slide edition from DFW Founders Plaza. Sam Adams that has 0.5 alcohol. Okay, cool. Just checking. I'm trying something different here. I'm trying something different. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Topless Plains. Oh, okay. Topless Plains. What's more friendly than that? I'm sorry. Moose Turtle, my apologies.
2.5 miles final at Whiskey Kilo, approximately right, full short runway 18 left.
My apologies.
2688 on Epsilon, runway 18 left, short, cleared for takeoff. 2066, taxi Echo Bravo, full short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, 01 left, 2066. X 1244, connect departure. Departure, X 1244. On the 3652, you got into room, lined up to the whole line. I will sketch it up. Envoy 9866, runway 18 left, short, line of the way, for
18 left short and line of the way, envoy 9866.
Cargo Lux Q says is at 14,000 feet. Well, I'm glad, Sarah. I'm glad we can attempt to entertain. Yes, that is the key. That is the key to entertain.
Number 3592, hold short of runway 18 left, Whiskey Lima. Hold short of 18 left to Whiskey Lima, left boy, 3592. Runway 9866, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, short, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, envoy 9866.
Runway 689, DFW tower, runway 18 left, short.
Oh, they do? Nice. The new Mirages. All right, man, we'll see you in a bit.
Runway 4040 Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, kind of ground 185. Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, and runway 3592 Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, kind of ground 185. Cross 18 left to Whiskey Lima, ground runway 3592. 2866, cross runway 18 left to Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, kind of ground 165 on the top. Cross 18 left, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, 65 on top, there, 2660. Runway 3689, connect departure. Departure runway 3689. Runway 3400, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. RNAV to Laren, 18 left, cleared for takeoff, on the way 3400. Yeah, it was 4960, DFW tower, runway 18 left short, line of way.
I know, Matthew Chesterton. I know Minneapolis is getting all the diversions and all the views. Yeah, I know. Pretty crazy. Yep. Pretty crazy stuff.
Got 4960 coming departure, good night. Departure, guys, for now. Correct, level 8 Mike Foxtrot, DFW Tower, cross runway 18 left to do, hold short of runway 18 right. The 4818 cross 18 left, Whiskey, Lima, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha.
Roger that, Feather Jensen.
Aircraft 18 lift at Whiskey, Lima, and Foxtrot, Alpha, contact 185 Scale 0.65. Correction, 0.65, Scale 20. Scale 273 Hotel, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 150 at you. After third line, right. Restricted 500 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of weight. 18 left short, line of weight, 500. Street 5500 RNF to B park runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. RNF to B park runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff at 5500. Scale 4996 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of weight.
Sorry, I'm having to answer a text from family.
Wait, Mike Foxtrot, heavy at 2 across, runway 18 right, East Charlotte, ramp. Scale 4996 RNF to B park runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. RNF to B park, 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. Skyway 49. American 9 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of weight. 18 left short, line of weight, American 9. Scale 4912, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left. District 5500, contact departure. Departure, have a good one, please. 5500. 13764 is visual 1. 3764 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 120 meters. 1 right, clear land, wind 164.
Excuse me for just a second. Gonna move my microphone. I might miss cargo luck because I'm trying to fix something here. So I apologize if I do. Trying to fix something. Apologies. Okay. Alright. Back to the action. Back to the action. I'm trying to increase my viewers, so forgive me. I'm trying to do 2 streams at once. Alright, we better sound the heavy alert for Cargo Lex 747-400. Don't cross the streams. Total protonic reversal. Well, we're trying something different, man, because I'm getting my butt kicked. So we'll see. Josh Eldridge says it's 101, heat index 104. Ah, what's a few degrees? Yeah, I'm trying on my mobile device to try and get a second form of video. So yeah, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm trying to figure I'd give it a try. We get another heavy Qatar 70 heavy.
¿Sí se ve bien? ¿Sí se ve bien? Y aquí anda también la Ashley.
¿Sí lo ves, Steve?
¿Eh?
¿Sí lo ves?
Sí, sí lo veo.
¿Dónde está? Ya se me perdió.
Sí lo veo.
Ah, ya, acá está.
¿Dónde?
Allá, ya lo. Sí,
Ah, sí lo veo. Eso sí.
sí,
Sí, sí lo veo.
sí, mira.
Ah, caramba, sí lo veo.
Hay sombra.
Sí,
¿Sí
lo
lo
veo.
vi? Estacionamiento
Sí,
también.
sí los miro bien.
Ya anda.
Mira.
Ya va a salir otro, mira. Allá va a salir otro, mira. Sí, aquí hay gente viendo. Hay sombra.
Sí, miro bien.
Y allá va.
Perfecto, bien.
¿Sí
Sí
se ve?
miro. Sí, sí miro bien con esto.
Mira, allá va otro, Steve. Allá, de
¿Dónde?
aquel lado ya.
¿Allá? ¿Ese?
Ey, y acá viene uno, ¿no?
¿Dónde?
Acá viene uno, mira. Mira.
¿Dónde está? Ah, caramba.
Casi está allá
Ay,
arriba
no,
de la...
está grande. Está bien grandote ese avión. ¿Qué dijo?
Sí, sí.
¿Qué dijo?
Que ya te subes arriba de ellos. Ya se están.
Sí. ¿Qué dijo? Sí. Sí. Sí me subo.
Sí, que va a ir para allá para que lo lleve a la feria,
Ey,
al baile.
al baile.
A la Shakira.
Órale. Oh, pues sí, vamos. A ver,
Optimistic Mountain Landscaping. Bad weather in Chicago with 12 planes being diverted to Minneapolis. Yeah, Minneapolis had a lot. Rockford had a lot.
¿Está en el rancho? ¿Está en el rancho? Calma.
¿dónde?
There we go. Back to where we're at.
Tower, American 1923, negative bound. Runway 18 right, clear to land, caution, wind chill going 10, the Airbus 350 landed, wind 180 at 10, gust 14. Alright, clear to land 18 right, American 1923. DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, minus weight. 18 left, short, left, no weight.
That's what I heard. Appleton tornado. Hey, you know what? Today would have been my first day at work in Milwaukee, potentially. I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't take the job. We've had a couple Delta, Christopher Brown. Yes. Snooka sauce. Snook. Snook. This is. Wow. It's crazy. Salt Lake City flights.
Esa es la meta, esa es la meta, nena. Ahí voy yo. Para México. Ahí voy para México.
DFW Tower, runway 13 right clear to land, wind 150 at 8.14. Envoy 3653, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short left, wait. Aware 3653. Cap 6238, DFW Tower, runway 18 right clear to land. 2609, hold short of runway 18 left to Whiskey Lima. Hold short of 18 left to Whiskey Lima, American 2609. Runway 3653 on after Laren, runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. On after Laren, 18 left short, cleared for takeoff, 3653.
So welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 521. A lot of great action today. 747s, A380s, still waiting on British Airways, Royal Jordanian, Tyrannosaurus Rex, thank you so much. Put some change in the dip bar, chip. Let me try that again. Let's try and talk again. In the tip jar. Thank you so much, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Pretty wild stuff. Optimistic mountain landscaping. All 12 diversions in Minneapolis, all wide bodies. That's crazy. Minneapolis rocking and rolling. Yeah, all true statements, Sarah Deal. Yep. Hey, we get another heavy, number 2 for arrival, American 60 heavy, 777. Always good advice, Moose Turter. What's up, Pyro? How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. I bet it is hot and sunny in Minneapolis, yep. They need a nice cold front. So we got a whole list of arrivals. Envoy 3547 from Colleen. Envoy 4185 from Aguascalientes. American 2359 from Denver. and United 2842 from San Francisco, and hey, American 1828 from Fresno Air Terminal, or FAT. Oh, there goes another battery. No diversions to DFW. That would be quite a distance. Although it has happened before. Patiently waiting. I wish they moved up the A380 a little bit. And Royal Jordanian in like the 4 o'clock hour. Yeah, that's right, man. That is correct. Kansas City had a couple. Wow.
American 1828 DFW tower, runway 18 right, good lane. American 28.
Okay, I'm gonna do something here, folks. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Matthew Breckshot, how's it going? Don Rumsey, MSP is getting packed with diversions. Well, we got some buffer in here. Sorry about the buffering there. I think we're settling in. Hey, there's Viva Aerobus. Sarah Deal says, I was attending a conference in Kansas City years ago. I was staying in a hotel and saw charcoal-colored clouds coming fast towards the hotel. The siren for the tornadoes went off. Yeah, you know, and Sarah, up there in Massachusetts, I know you don't get a ton of tornadoes, so that must have been interesting. A little scary.
Oye, ¿no llevas a la troca?
Thank you for everybody tuning in, liking, and subscribing. We are, I think we're about an hour away from the A380, so we'll keep it eye around the corner here. Ooh, my hotspot's getting kind of hot. I might have to put it in the cooler here. Woo. Cool it down a little bit. Of course, in Tupperware or something. Hi, Shiner Buggy. How's it going? Viva taking off. An A321 Neo next. Wow. Maybe they serve chips and salsa, man. Serve chips and salsa as a as a snack. Sardila, I still have yet to see that in person and desperately want to, but they don't have an A340 that they fly with that livery. And closest would probably be down in Houston. Mexico going back to Mexico City. Thank you for Michael V. Andre, Christopher Brown, Moose Turter, Tyrannosaurus Rex for your contributions. South of the border.
contact ground point 85 on the side. Alright, cross in 1 right and 1 left on Whiskey Kilo and ground point 85 right on 34. Next 131, heavy cross from my 1 left to Whiskey Lima, then contact ground point 85.
Oh.
1 left at Whiskey Lima, ground point 85.
What up, Dan Reeves?
Cartera.
Adiós.
Adiós. Y nos vamos.
Adiós.
No, está muy caliente, está muy caliente. No. Mira, se me está el teléfono se me está.
We're still live. It is hot.
Okay, Bridge 407 at Light Green. Right 407, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear line, caution, wind turbulence 7787. PT, did you wind 180
Ah,
left?
así está caliente también. A ver.
Alright, 18 right, clear to land, American 407.
See you, Sarah Dio. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for tuning in. I'll let you know if we come to Massachusetts.
Runway 3506, visual 18 right. Runway 3506, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 180 on 13. 18 right, clear to land, runway 35. Thank you.
¿Dónde? Vámonos. Mira, vámonos de salida. ¿No se cae? Mira.
Check flight 1342, DFW Tower, Zulu cross runway 18 left, and then make a right turn at Echo short of taxiway Whiskey Golf.
¿Eh? A ver. No sé.
Sunjet 1342.
Oh, to the guy. Audio. Oh, I see. I see, Sarah.
1342, DFW Tower,
I
Zulu
see.
cross runway 18 left, and taxiway Echo short of Whiskey Golf. Alright, on Zulu, we'll cross 18 left, and then on Echo, hold short of Whiskey Golf for flight 1342. Tower American 2476 and down visual 18 right. Break 2476 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 180 out 10, gust 14. 18 right, clear to land, American 2476. Frontier 1342, once you get up to the short of taxiway Whiskey Golf, you can shut us down if you like. I'll give you the updates that I get. Come dead on home short of Whiskey Golf.
Sun Country. Yeah, where is Sun Country? Are they going to Cancun? Or are they headed to back to Reno, where they came from? Let's see. That is headed to Minneapolis. All right. Uh-oh. What's up? YouTube? Yeah. We're on right now. It's just called Pip Hastings Aviation. Here, I'll show you real quick. Yeah. Yep, that's us. Thanks. Yep. Appreciate it. You too. All right, everybody. The sun creeping closer and closer and closer.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I know it was a little bit laggy. I think it's the heat or this SIM card. I might need a new SIM card. Then again, I might need a new hotspot. Then again, I might need a new job. Then again, I might need... There's a lot of, it always, and you know what's funny at Roblox is it always seems to do this around 4 o'clock. It always seems to do it around 4 o'clock, so I either have to get a new hotspot or something. Because it's always around 4 o'clock it does that. So thank you everybody for sticking with us, liking and subscribing. I don't know why it's always around this hour. Maybe it's, but it is. It's funny. I usually can expect it around this time. Perhaps if I left Texas where it was less hot. Yeah, could be the heat too, for sure. It's not the best hotspot in the world, but it's all I could afford. You know, good hotspots are like $400, $500, $600. I can maybe afford $200, especially since I don't have a job. It's even. Carter says British Airways less than 100 out. Is that 100 miles? Is that 100 kilometers? $100 miles. Okay, thank you, Carter. Was just checking to make sure. Just checking. Just checking. Jerry, what's up, man? Oh, I wish I could come back to San Diego. All my exes, yes, all my exes do live in Texas. That's, that's where all the money's going. I hear it's almost as hot as Texas, Jerry, right now, or last week. I hear it was just as hot. Just as hot. Getting some nice wind here, too. Stand by for buffering. Give me a moment. $75 in Chula Vista, but it feels like 80. Okay. Festa, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, there's Air France. Air France. Très bien. Everybody for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. And yes, thank you to our moderators, Matt Man. I think it's been Matt Man and Parker, so thank you, Matt Man and Parker. And yeah. I'm so tired. Sorry for the occasional buffering. It seems to do this right around this time. I don't know if it's the sun. I don't know if it's just the exhaustion of the equipment. But we'll persevere. I guess I need to really look into that T-Mobile at-home internet for $50. I don't know. I'm just giving up. I'm tired. I'm done. We'll be here. Oh. It should be here in like 20. Yeah. It usually 9 times out of 10 it lands on this side. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So. Yeah, there's our A380 right there over McKinney. Should be here in 10 minutes or so. Yeah, the hotspot is definitely tired. It's, you know, it's frustrating. It's frustrating, Moose Turder. But we persevere. Whoops. Come on, focus in. Focus. There you go. Yeah, I might have to get a new hotspot. Or I could just stop doing live streams. It's kind of depressing. More night streams, yeah. Problem is, with more night streams comes more competition. I'll always be second fiddle to Metal Birds or Runway DFW. But yeah, no, more night streams. More night streams. Yeah. Or I just go really north, Moose Turder. Go up north. Like Portland, Oregon, and don't come back till October. I always am my own worst enemy. Yeah, good good point, Matt, man. If we got to get a new hotspot, then we can't spend money on the t-shirt cannon. That is a good point. Hate to say that, but yeah, it's definitely wise thoughts there, man. I'm impressed, Scott Kuiper, that your hotspot does so well from your cell phone. Yeah, Anchorage, 9 months out of the year. You know, I was looking, Moose Turder. The hotel rooms there are like $400 to $600 a night. This might have to go back to the gate. Maybe? I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, it lost me too. Approaching Las Vegas, the ultra long range going back to France. Or maybe, is it Hamburg or Toulouse?
American 394, hold short of runway 18 left with Lima. Hold short runway left. Almost 35, 33 are in after B Park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, Scott. I'm really impressed because when I use my phone as a hotspot, I can't get more than 2,000 kilobytes per second. Who's live stream? Verizon with the upgraded data plan. That makes sense. See, the diversions in Chicago did me in today.
49, you can take that high speed, then hold short of 18 left and call safe behind the frontier.
Oh, I'm definitely considering Texas girl. I have an Android too. I have a Google. The Google, yeah, only gets me like, it's a 9A and it only gets me like 2,000 kilobytes per second. It's really weird. I understand that completely, Scott. United landing here. Wise idea. Yeah, that's a great idea, Scott. Just make sure it's in like a plastic bag or Tupperware. I'm still here, Texas girl. I'm still here. We're waiting on the A380 in Royal Jordanian. Thank you so much, everybody, liking and subscribing. I have a plan that's geared towards... Definitely on my mind, Texas girl. At least she, excuse me, I'm drinking. Sunshield, that's a good idea. Good idea, Scott. You'll have to send me a link because I need one for mine. So no t-shirt cannon, I guess. That's a shame. That's a shame. No t-shirt cannon. Oh, damn it. Hey, you heard me swear. Maybe I should just start a new channel. Start over. Oh, and the A380's landing on the east side. Well, there we go. I said 90% of the time. Good thing I said 9 out of 10 times. And the A380's landing on the east side. So that one time. How about that? How about that? That's hilarious. The A380 is landing on the east side. That is great. That makes my day. That is fantastic. Sometimes it does happen. right, so at least Royal Jordanian has to land on the west side then, right? At least Jordanian has to land on the west side. The one day, man. It's been that kind of day. The one day, you know, it lands on the east side. Yeah, it's a daily flight. Yeah. Serious, like most of the time it will land on this side, but occasionally it does go on the east side because sometimes there's too much traffic that ATC has to fit in, and so it's kind of blocked. So yeah, it's yeah on YouTube right now. YouTube.
This is a new paint for America?
So they have like retro liveries that they do. So like the old airlines, like TWA, Reno Air.
Looks like a Pan Am?
Yeah, and that one's Piedmont. They don't have Pan Am, but yeah, they do. They have a retro collection. Yeah. Yep. But it'll actually be taken off. British Airways will actually be taken off in a couple hours. I think it's like 7:45. Yeah. Sometimes it takes off this side, sometimes that side. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I know we're breaking up. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. I mean, we are at 100 degrees. I don't know if it's the SIM card, if it's the hotspot. All I know is I don't have a whole lot of money. I'm unemployed, trying to make this work, and it's not working out very well. So I really don't want to work at Chick-fil-A, but I may have to, or go work at... and don't give me a list of jobs. I'm aware there's lots of jobs out there. It's just F-word frustrating. You want to think I'm a horrible person, that's fine, but I just want to be the best. Finally be good at something. Leslie Ladyhawk watching from Midlothian. Hello, hello. Welcome in. All right, man. Thanks so much for your support today, bud. We appreciate you. Have dinner with the familia. We'll see you later. We're waiting until Royal Jordanian comes. We're going to wait. We're going to be here. Ugh, we are going to be here. I guess we should feel pretty good about doing 5 hours in 100-degree heat. Thank you, thank you. And I know lots of people love lots of channels, and you're right. But I just want to be better than all of them. I just want to steal their viewers. Like, I just want to be like Walt or Kevin or Peter or Big Jet Jerry. That's all. Leslie says, I flew into Piedmont when I was 15 to visit friends in Mississippi. Had a layover each way. Had a meal on board too. Very nice. Ah, the old meal. The glory days. An economy meal. Come on, you stupid Wi-Fi. I'm not leaving, dang it. I am going to stay till Royal Jordanian. And you can't push me around. Sarah, it looks like our visit to the East Coast will be sooner than later with these hot temperatures. Oh, Midlothian, Massachusetts. Okay. Yeah. Come on, you.
Go 666 taxi Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo, Bravo, short of 18 left. Only 3365, DFW tower, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short.
Yeah, we gave away a weekly raffle. Yeah, we come to the East Coast. Sarah, I might see you tomorrow. It's like 1,800 miles. 1,800 miles. It's pretty wild. Driving all the way from here to Portland, Maine. You're right, it can get hot in Boston. There's no escape unless we're in Australia, Sarah. Unless we're in Australia, there is no escape. Or Argentina, or Chile, or South Africa. Argentina or Chile or South Africa or Australia. Or at night. Of course, Sarah, I will let you know. Or at night. Yeah, I would love to get up to there. We got to plan the trip to Australia next year. Gotta plan the trip to Australia next year. All right, Royal Jordanian, where art thou? There's our A380. After landing on the east side. Awesome, Scott. Thank you so much. You're about an hour away from Boston. So does that mean, Sarah, you're in like Framingham? Or are you more like Lowell? Or, $40. That's not bad, Scott. That ain't bad at all. To protect the computer. No Wi-Fi. Behave. South. Okay, so like Foxborough South. Or are you more like out towards Provincetown or something like that? I know, Leslie, we're trying to beat off the heat. It's 100 degrees here, so I apologize. Ah, nice, Sarah. Very nice. I talked to, you know, it's funny, Sarah. I talked to the airport manager at in Nantucket about doing a live broadcast out there on the island. And he's like, yeah, man, sounds great. Offered me some locations on spotting areas. So, pretty cool. Nice guy. Yeah, I would love to try it. I would love to try it, Sarah. I figured out how much the ferry will cost. It's like I think $200. Those ferries, man. Whew, those ferries are expensive. Those are some expensive ferries. Now I know why. So once again, the British A380 is waiting on Qantas to leave the A380 gate so it can block in. So British Airways was in a little bit early today, so they're waiting for to have a gate. So that's what they're doing. But we've had a lot of great activity today. 2 747s, 2 747 takeoffs, an A380, couple of an A340, a couple of A350s, lots of 777s and 787s. A lot of great stuff today. So thank you, everybody, tuning in. Thank you to Christopher Brown. Thank you to Michael Villalandre, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Moose Turder. Thank you, guys. Appreciate your generosity. Now, where is it going? Going all over the place. I have to... Yeah, I would... Sarah, would be tough to take all the equipment and then figure a place to set up that's elevated. See, with my pickup truck, I could get over the fence, you know, and shoot potentially over the fence. Oh, great questions, PSA Steve. Yes and no. They they used to be cool with it, and then due to security concerns, they said you couldn't live stream anymore, but then people started doing it again, and now you can't because the gravel hill where you do a lot of spotting is off limits because they're storing construction equipment. So it's a whole deal. It's a whole mess with Chicago. Midway, I've done, and then I've been kicked off the parking garage, and I don't know why, because I paid to park there. So it's just like never changes. It always changes. Chase, I'm exhausted. I've been in the heat for almost 5 hours. And it's 100 degrees. I'm a bit downtrodden. So, but I'm hydration. Yeah, PSA Steve, it's funny because I wrote them recently and they said, I'll tell you what, I'll look up the email. And what did they say? Chicago Department of Aviation. June 3rd. Let's see. Plane spotting is a popular hobby in photographs, blah, blah, blah. Safety is always a priority. Plane spotting may be done in public areas of the airport as long as photographers adhere to local laws and airport safety protocols. So that's the email I got. I got the email, which basically says, like, follow the rules. Yeah. But the problem is I don't know what the rule is. So by my estimation, that means we can live stream, because it doesn't say no live streaming, but it's purposely vague. That's what public relations people do. They're purposely vague so you don't have to hold them to anything. So you can't hold them to anything. And I should know, I was in public relations. Well, I was in journalism, and public relations was the other side of it. Yeah, but the rule is just the law, but there is no law. That's the thing. If there is nothing posted, the rule is just the law. Yeah. It's very ambivalent. My policy is ask for forgiveness, not for permission. Ask for forgiveness, not for permission. That's how the Pipster does it. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Appreciate all of you. Yeah. But at the same time, just know the rule of law. If you know the law, then if somebody tries to question you, just say, I know the law. You are not accurate. You, madam or sir, are not accurate. Show you a UPS mini port. Ah, Valaris. Buenos dias. I should say buenas noches. Buenas noches. Exactly. That's a good way of doing it, Scott. If it isn't posted or illicit, then it's okay. Excellent, excellent, Scott. Excellent. Like, for example, there is a sign that says the AOA, no trespassing. There you go. No trespassing. You'll get arrested. That does not go over very well if you trespass. Otherwise, it should be free reign, man. Free reign. Jesus Delgadillo, when will Philippine Airlines fly from Manila to Dallas? That is an excellent question, and I don't have an answer. It makes sense considering Philippine joined One World Airlines, and but nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, I see Royal Jordanian. Will it land on the west side today? Will it land on the west side? Qantas finally looks like it's moving, and so British Airways should shortly be able to taxi into the gate. And Royal Jordanian will probably land on the east side. You've got some American 1230 from Los Angeles. Looks like it's blocking the way. So Royal Jordanian, once again, looks like it'll be east side. Maybe we'll hold out for some last hope. Thank you very much, PSA Steve. $5 super chat from one former plane spotter to another, knowing the challenges. My photo ID I took in Long Beach. Thanks for a great show. Keep going. Later. Thanks so much, PSA Steve, for your generosity. Appreciate and support.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Bum ba da bum bum. Thank you, Steve. Very kind of you. From one former plane spotter to another, knowing the challenges. Yep. It was a really good show. Doggone it. It sure was. We had lots of good stuff. I just wish British Airways and Royal Jordanian would have landed on the east side. You know? One of these days we'll make it happen. One of these days. Oh, boy. Well, Royal Jordanian, you've done it again. You have shrunken my balloon that has exploded with joy today. I'm telling you, Royal Jordanian, I think Jordan, they do not like the number 18. It's unlucky. Maybe if our runways were 16 and it was a perfect square root. Blast. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that, I am going to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, B. Hey, big thank you to PSA Steve. Big thank you to Moose Turter. Thank you to Michael V. Andre, Christopher Brown. Thank you guys for your contributions today. We will see you on the next one. But for now, it's episode 521. Wrapping up here is Royal Jordanian. Oh, looks. They're landing all the way on the east side. Runway 17 left. They're landing runway 17 left, Royal Jordanian is today. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all. And I don't know when the next show is going to be, because I might plan a trip to the Northeast, because I need some cooler weather. So in the meantime, stay tuned this week for our retro runway rewind, where we take a look at some of the airports of the past and planes that fly there and no longer fly there. So thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. We'll see you guys on the next one. Have a great day. Have a great night. Take care of each other. Thanks for your kindness. And thanks for all the likes. And we'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. See you later.